Abby said OMG, is this the R of the fox?
La boop.
Abby said, like the real R of the fox? I'm such a big fan of yours.
Boop the Abby. For being a goober.
Abby said, how so? I'm a fan.
Doesn't stop you from being a goober. Let's see, why am I underneath the, ship? Hmm. So we have the ship order. Oh. Yippee. When we get back to the drill platform. Let's see if I've figured this out. Also, head pats the Abby.
Abby said, head pats? This is new. What is the occasion?
And just head pats. Why does that not work?
Abby said, thanks.
Why did... Hmm. Okay. So why did the other one not work? Why did the rail not go back down? Over here. Alright, so if I give I need to borrow the, I need to see real quick what is going wrong here. Okay, so that one goes straight across it. Why is this one not working? Oh. Because it's one over from where I need it to be. This is node 28. It's not in the right spot to trigger it again. That makes more sense. Let's do that. So that lowers.
Abby said CurseForge adding support for WoW Classic LOL.
Alright, so we need that redstone link. Are they the exact same? Wait, did I just give myself a copy of the exact same? No. I do have a copy of it already. Whoa. So now we need we need this. We need to shift it forward and back. Then we need that, okay. Now it should be underneath, yep. There we go. Now that should close and open. If I did this right. There we go. That should lift and lower. And then this one works because it goes across it. Alright, so we can now put this back in. While we're parked, let's go ahead and... Oops, that was the wrong spot. Do this, we need the valve. $73 was too much. Let's go to 64. Nope. 66 is too much. So, let's see. That's too much. Dadgummit. It's not doing what I want it to. It's supposed to sit inside that. I'm supposed to be able to set this at partials. Come on, work. Guess not. Let's set it to 65, then just have this go up. There. We'll just have it set like that then. Doesn't stop the chair from looking right. If I say stand on it, for example. Alright. Hey, get off our ship. You stupid. Yeah, it should be open for you to join.
Abby said it's not though.
Invite. Re-invite.
Abby said she fell for it XD.
Bonk. Too bad the steam engine's not very fast.
Abby said Aura, YouTube is still on the stream starting screen.
Yeah, everything is. I haven't swapped over yet. There we go. I almost forgot about that part, though. Thanks for pointing that out. I might have actually forgotten to fix that. Huh. No, why? What? I'm starting to think it's the essential mod, not copycat, by the way. Our way of multiplaying, I'm starting to think is the problem. I'm starting to think we should, yes, but I currently don't have a server active. I had to cancel my shock bites. I don't know if all the that's a limitation though. Not all the mods. It's possible that not every mod in the pack is available for Achenos. That's the downside about Achenos. Is that it doesn't have access to every mod ever. It doesn't have access to every mod ever created. Yeah, so that should lift. Okay. And then as we cross here, it lowers. Good, good. That should lift. And as we get here, it should lower. Okay, so that works. So everything's broken for you again, huh? Where even are you? Oh, there you are. Over by the train, okay. Hmm. And then if we do that. Okay, so that's how we get. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so if you're hanging out on the boat will move when the lever is flicked and then unflicked. The boat will then go around. Let's see, we need a wrench. When it comes back around, I'll redo the boat. You're trying to find out why it does it? This is Copycats Plus Plus, I think it is. And it is, in fact, an Essentials issue. Interesting. So, why does Essential do it? Hmm. Like, why make a suggestion and then not tell us what the alternatives are? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Oh yeah, you should use alternatives. Doesn't say what the alternatives are. Did it? Hmm. Yeah, everything's fine for me, which is even more frustrating. Do, 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 do. What is E4MC? Never heard of it. Should we leave the game and give it a try? We'll leave Essential Mod in, I just won't use it to do the world host. Unless it doesn't work. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We'll disable it, but not delete it. E4 MC install it. Okay. Quit the game. Then play. Ow, my neck. Yeah, give me a few. I'll DM it to you once I get in. Okay, so it launched. Let's do this. Providing it actually does its job. Single player, Iron Chaos, play selected world. As soon as it loads in. Come on. Escape. Open to LAN. Allow cheats. Let's start them in Creator. Whoops, I should have hidden the game. While we do that, let's go to DMs. Abby. That's for the game. Okay. Let's hope it actually works. This feels familiar, though. I think we've tried a similar mod. Or a mod pack had a similar mod. If not the same mod. You give it a feel. There we go. No, that should be a panel. I think the only thing that should be wooden is the floor. That way you can actually see what you're doing. That way, if you were in fact working with a or you can do it this way. So it looks the same as if we were... No, I need to make sure. Is that the right spot? Yeah, okay. So if I do this and close that, it's still loading for you? Hmm. What if we do slab? Can I put a copycat slab on a copycat slab? Yes, okay. So let's make this one. Oh. Can I do that then? No. Okay. So it's just sitting at a white screen for you? That's problematic. I left Essential in for myself without even deleting it, let alone disabling it. That won't work. This has to be like that. But now it looks weird. That's gonna have to be the way it was originally. Do, however, want to do this for visual reasons so that it actually looks like it's connected and not floating when you're up close to it. Okay, I guess you can still kind of see it. How much space does the contraption control take up? So I'm wondering. If we can do, visually speaking, okay. Dag nabbit. You were able to join. So it works. I want to make this look, let's make more sense. The crane make more sense. What? Removing Essential fixed it for you? And no broken copycats. So the next time I launch my copy, I'll have removed Essential Mod. Alright, so let's see. I need the... to actually look right. Ta-da! Now it looks like we actually have. Which machine gun did you? Which gun did you grab? Just a machine gun? What do you think, Abby? Does this look like it's part of the crane better now? As well as also look like it's possible to control the crane? I might have those contraptions there, though. No, they have to be that way. Because now it... And it also looks like there's an actual control system. Great. For the crane. Yeah, so no broken copycats this time? So Essential caused the problem, huh? Alright. Yep, next time I launch it, I'll remove Essential from my pack. Oh well. At least we have an alternative. I feel like in the other pack that we tried, that had a similar mod to this, if not the same mod, it didn't work in that pack for some reason, but it worked here. You know what's funny about this mod? This mod is using an entirely different server host than to run it than my own, than what I'm sponsored with. But it's also a pretty good one. I still think Shockbite's better, but it uses bisect toasting. E4MC does. I think personally that Shockbite's still the best one I've tried. Yeah. Well, at the same time, no. The domain that it gives you is hosted by Shockbite. I mean, not Shockbite, Bisect. The domain you use to join me is hosted by Bisect Gaming. By Bisect Hosting. But yeah. So, the tiniest you can get in this using Pikui is so small that you are perma X-raying. Because you're partially in the ground permanently. Atomically small. Like you're an atom. So in theory, if I go to our train, I should be able to then ride it. It's facing, the locomotive's facing the wrong way. Again. There we go. I should be able to ride our train. Yeah. Obviously, before we go back to port, um, if we do add other places to go, we go back to port, um, we would have to add them ahead of time. But yeah, one of the issues that our the trains apparently don't work with don't have bogey capability. Contraption capability rather. Uh, hello. Come on, work. I think you've made the underwater portion of our track too steep. By the way, even with powered rails. Um, Squid? Mm. Can always try adding more links to the rails before it turns. But yeah, Laboop. If we do add more stuff to the route that our boat goes, we'll have to do it. Yeah, you're very slow the tinier you get, I'm pretty sure. Then maybe you need to update your height. I mean, not your height, your speed. So let's scale set space speed. Or scale set speed. Okay, this needs to be converted to a lever, I think. Because you shouldn't be that slow. Um, Give me a few. I'm riding. I'm riding the train. No. Get away from our train, you stupid villager. Okay, so let's do. Stupid villager got in the way. Villager, this is all your fault. No, no, no. Go. Up there. Up. Get up there. Stop. No. Let's see if the train can finally make it back. I need to fix the positioning of the second cart. Because right now it's attached to the locomotive in the wrong spot. You fixed how slow you were? So, oh well. Oh well for me seeing it. But at least you fixed it. So sizing was set weird. Then. Wonder if that had to do with essentials as well. Are you sure you're the right size? You look smaller than me. Yeah, you're tinier than me right now. Um, Scale yourself to 0.75 right now. And you were only 0.52 on the other one, remember? On this one, you were always taller than me. By ever so slight. Drop to the ground. Okay, that's, do slash kill. Like, eat yourself from existence and then come back to me. Could lower yourself to the ground. Okay, you're the right height now, but the wrong width. Actually, no, you're taller than you were. 0.75 was too tall. You're still the I think you're still the wrong width as well, though. Because you weren't a whole head taller than me. Try 0.6. Right now you look lanky. And compared to me, you look tall and lanky. That's about right, I think. Maybe a little shorter than normal. But now you no longer look too lanky either. Now you look lanky. Again. You made yourself even skinnier. Six. By now you're 14 pixels wide. Usually, setting your scale for height and width to be the same works. Because my scale is 0.5 and 0.5 for both. So setting your width to the same scale as your height should work. Should work is the key word. You don't. It doesn't look the same. Let's go ahead slash scale. Although, then again, maybe that will fix it. I'll meet you at the drill area. Hey, there we go. That's better. Behind you. That's better. Although now I feel like you're slightly shorter than you're supposed to be. Because, like, your eyes are at the height of my ears. Yeah, I still have Essential Mod not only in the pack, but enabled. And it worked fine for me. And we just have you using... Did you miss the jump? So I still have my cosmetics. Yeah, so everything looks normal to you then. Nice. Where's the train? Uh-oh. It's already on its way back to... The secondary train is... The small train is already The mini train. It's got to already be all the way back at the village or something. We'll take the boat. Okay. Okay, that's been reset. Of course it has. Okay, so it didn't make it here. Oh, great. That's not good. Where is it? Where's the tiny train? Oh wait, there's no. The track doesn't. Here's the tiny train. Okay, good. I have to modify how the track works. First off, it goes across there, so that's correct. But here is not correct. Actually, don't need it going down there. I want it meeting with the, I want it turning left so that it can eventually meet with this area over here. Not quite the right spot for that. Let's put it here instead. We'll do that. Enjoying the AR? One, two, three, four. Oh, let's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 9. Alright. And then we need to turn. 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, you stupid thing from that RPG mod, what are you doing? Get off the tracks. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we do that. Until they meet with each other. There. Now, let's go back to the train that is stuck. The tiny train that's currently being stuck. And then let's get over here and add a station to the other end. We need docking rail. We'll also need a lever. So we need to get over here. Excuse me, I mean, what? Fuck, sir, it's don't burp. We need the docking rail. Needs to go here. From there, we'll decide where those have to go. How's it doing? Seems to be doing good. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do about right there, though. Stupid Wildman. So that goes across. Okay, good. I should then go around. And it should then stop at the regular dock. Okay. That complicates. What was that? Oopsie. I feel like the ground is shook. Okay. So this will be Route 1. I mean, Route Node 1. I'm still worried that this is going to be too steep. Right here. Let's see. Route Node 2. Okay, so the locomotive stops there. Um, Now we need a locomotive. Where did that backpack go that I had? Oh well. That was all creative stuff anyways. Hey. Okay, let's move you back a bit first and then forward. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's ID in there. There we go. I'll be right back. I've returned. Meowdy. We made a tunnel. I mean, I was fine with it being. Yeah, I was. It's under. I was fine with it being underwater. I was worried about the steepness. The whole point of the carts that I have in that micro locomotive is for the underwater aspect of things. Because they're literally underwater carts. You don't technically drown while you're in them. Come on. Why are you not working, train? Come on, start. Why isn't it working? There we go. If you see how this how I designed the thing, you'll see what I mean by steepness. Um, I made it like if you notice how it gets slower in this area, or like that, like it stops. It literally stops itself right here. And I think that's partially because no, I think it's because the train doesn't detect weight, Abby. I mean, it's not in that sense. Train, you're not supposed to be going backwards. Don't turn around, you stupid train. Forwards. No. The the length of the cars is part of the problem. Like the number of cars. It doesn't detect player weight. Is what I should say. Train work. It didn't work fine for this either. I had to push it up this section last time. I've had to push it up this section every time I've been with it. Gosh darn it. Hey, game. Cooperate. No. Bad game. That's not cooperating. See, I still have to push it up. No. Wait. Where's the track for this spot? Uh-oh. You've got to be kidding me. The track was missing. That's a problem. Yeah, if you, when you go into the water, you'll see what I was talking about. This is supposed to end. The train turned around for some reason. What is wrong with this train? Why is the... Anyways, I have to do some modifications to the bridge. Okay. Now I need some glue. Problems? Where at, though? Because if it's under... You added the glass. The train's complaining about your tunnel. Abby. Your tunnel is getting in the way. The cars are colliding with the wall of the tunnel. Alright. But this... We're getting there. We're getting close. We're getting close to the original problem. Here. Although the walls of the tunnel are colliding again. So it's even extra heavy and extra problematic. But right here is where I think it's too tall. I mean, too steep. But I guarantee you that this here is part of the problem. This is more like what I'm used to. It getting stuck there and then going back down. It made it through finally, though. You could always widen your tunnel and have it so it doesn't touch the tracks. You've got to be kidding me. I've seen you make this one just fine. Silly train. Excuse me, we want fox or some purple. Yes, it was technically correct there. But that. Oops. Just do that. Maybe. Do, 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 do. There we go. Now at least the glass won't interfere. I'm just worried that this is gonna be considered too steep here. Still. Let's see. How'd the train do getting back to the other station? Okay, made it to this station. If I hop in, we should be fine. Leaving the what? You were working here just fine before. That was weird. Hmm. Oh, the game is for the stream for the Twitch stream is wrong. There's a tendency to struggle right there too, to be fair. Do, 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 do. And then it seems to be like places like this one right here where it struggles the most. Where it gets like extra steep for a second. It surprisingly did the opposite of what I was expecting it to do this time around. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, why is track missing there as well? So that's right, I need to modify it here too. Like that. Wait, no. I don't. I need to do it that way. Okay. So in theory, No, 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 no. Help me get the cart back to the train, to the locomotive. Give me a second. Whoa! Yeah, that's being removed. Okay, so this one needs to go up there. Okay, so we need to push these three. Okay, if you go up onto the next cart, work on this upper cart. The second, this cart. Not the cart that I'm pushing, but the other one. Dang it. Do we have to push these individually? And then recouple them? Alright. Push the first one of these three up. Give it a really strong shove. Watch out. Nope. Wyatt, work with the other one. There we go. Alright, so start working on the next minecart. Make sure you're touching the ground. You can work on the chest cart. I right-clicked it with a wrench by accident, is what happened. Which disconnected that cart from the locomotive and the cart in front of it. Do you want to be ready to couple it? Here. What you'll do is once it gets up there, you'll right-click both. Once they're touching, you'll right-click both of them with that item. Both the one in front of it and it. Once it gets to that point. We might want to push that forward a bit. Because, okay, that's good. That's far enough forward. It'll turn around. Alright, right click the two, there we go. Okay. See? Now I can hit play and we can hop in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw it. Mhm. Huh. I guess adding more redstone more powered rails fixed that problem. Interesting. Do 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 do. Uh oh. Do 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 do. Alright, so we've made it here. Mhm. Mhm. Iron Golem, you're in the way. What the heck is with all these mobs hanging out on the tracks? Hold on, Tipper. Come on, work. Hitting the W key, please work. Because these are mine carts. These two are mine carts. You can control it, kind of, by hitting the W key. Usually. Um, is that... Why is that one so long? Never mind. Yeah, you can help the train push through by hitting the W key a bit. Tipper wants out, so I'll have to go here in a couple to let her out. Not like leave, like, I mean like just walk away for a couple. AFK, be right back situation. I just want to make sure it gets to the track just fine. That's gonna need to be powered rails. Yeah, essential mod. I'll be right back. I take it you couldn't hear me at all. Because I was talking. Hmm. You did? Oh, my neck. Oh, that hurts. Let's see. Okay, cool. Um. It tends to get a little stuck there too, so we might want to fix that at some point. And here. Hey, why are you suddenly phasing through me? I was standing in the right spot. Come on. Even with hitting W, it doesn't work properly every time. There we go. It's through. Um, let's halt the engine for now. Let's do it up on the on a flat. No, that is not what I wanted to do. That's better. Let's see. You trying to make it flatter? Let's try to make this these about be about each of these ups be about 2 as well. Not what I meant, but if you come back here, you'll see what I meant by the ups being about 2. Instead of them being a instead of them being like that, where they go straight up, what they do is they go up a block, then go forward a bit, and then get up a block, go forward a bit, and give each of the cars a spot to sit while the locomotive is actually on the up. Technically speaking, that was fine, but might as well try to optimize the track, I guess. Train's waiting for us. Let's do this with an empty hand. There we go. Right here is going to be a spot that we'll want to optimize. Hold W, please. Doesn't seem to be... Normally it does something. Yeah. Come on. The train will wait as you optimize. Or do you think it's optimized enough there? I mean, it can, but it just takes a very long time. And a lot of assistance. Yeah. What the? What was that? Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And how often are players going to be riding this train, though? We have the boat. We're more likely to use that or the actual flying train. Yeah, like if we get other players on, how often do you think they'll be riding this? Because I don't think we'll be riding it that often. 'Cause I think that modification needs to be done to your ramp as well, to your water ramp. With 2 blocks per and up. So that there's a resting spot. So I think we need to elongate it out this way. No. Here. Um, I guess you can replace that with... Right here. It needs to be... No. No. Let's use a sponge real quick. Inside the glass. Whoops. Oh, wait. Doi. Now I can use the sponge. In the water areas, yeah. Put a sponge on top of that track. The one that has the water. There you go. That's what I meant by the double. Again. Wait. This one doesn't work right. It doesn't look right. Because that's a double there. But then this would have to be a single and a double. That has to go upward now. Now that has to go to there. For that to be correct, then it has to have a rest and up, a rest and up, and then a rest and up. Now it should be correct. Now we need to re-add the redstone block. Now that we're satisfied with this. Let's put it here. Let's just do it there. In the side. Its hitbox is lower. There you go. Shall we? Do. This one will probably need that fix at some point. Yeah. That spot will need that fix as well. Especially right here. You don't need more than you don't need 3. At least you only need the 1 for every 9 blocks in either direction. So technically we don't even need that one up there. But we do need light sources, so let me do something. Ta-da! That works too. In the powered rail sections, we'll use a Lumium powered rail, while the normal rail we'll use. Let's make this spot flat, like so. We can technically flatten this out as well if we want. Alright. I'll get the train. It'll go up that just fine. Even without the powered rail, technically. Because of that solution. Let's make sure I'm not holding anything in my hand so I don't accidentally place something when I go to flick the switch. Get over here. Alright, the switch. Flick the switch again so that the next time we come around, it can stop. That switch is needed to stop it. It needs to be powered for it to stop. I need to remove that because that was accidentally placed. There we go. But yeah, in theory, as long as nothing's on the rail, the train should drive smoothly. Too bad there's not a contraption train. Or contraption cart. Like there's a contraption barge. Oh, to be able to properly attach, it basically would make it so that we could properly attach that original rail car that the custom rail car we made. that kept bugging things out. Um, what just happened? Why did it have a problem there? It follows the rule of thumb. Why is it having a problem here? It follows the rule of thumb. Is it because it's going from a... Out of the way, Abby. Is it the turning that's causing the problem? The turning when trying to go uphill? Why did you lose so much? Oh, come on. You had so much traction. It's specifically the turning when trying to go uphill, I think. That's the problem. Turns by themselves aren't the problem. Did you get rid of the car? Or the train? No, okay. Stop the train. Alright, it's halting. Or at least it's supposed to be. There we go. But yeah, I think it's it trying to go uphill on a turn that caused the issue. Hmm. Okay, let's get this. Let's push this down the hill real quick. Come on, go down the hill. Or not. That works too. Flipping back around like that. There we go. Alright. We should be able to ride the train now. Let me pause it for you. That section of track's fine. It only had a problem because of the fact that I stopped the train on it. No, it only had a problem because I stopped the train on it. Abby. It doesn't need to be straightened. Besides, our end goal is higher than it, than that spot. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. This surprisingly works. That section of the track, even though it doesn't have the break the rest up fix. I feel like the train was faster than this at one point. The locomotive. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Now I kind of want to see how it's going to function if we have it running while the boat's active. I'll start the boat if you start the train. Actually, wait until I get the boat there to start the train. Um, mm-hmm. Get ready to start it. But what you'll need to do is flick the lever by the rail that it's sitting on. It's on the bridge? How is it stuck on the bridge? It's never gotten stuck on the bridge before. Oh, you paused it. It wasn't stuck. You accidentally halted the engine. Let's see how it handles this. It's not gonna handle it because you're too fast. You were too fast for it, for what we were testing. I wanted to see how it would handle the boat and getting to the track at the same time. Because if it gets to the track at the same time, the track goes up. So now you see what I was wanting to try to test. Because I wanted to see what would happen if the bridge went up while the train was either on it or coming up to it. Pretty sure coming up to it, the train would wind up going into the water. On it is what I'm more curious about. Let's see. Alright, let's flip that shut. Alright. We're gonna have this just kind of automatically go around a bit for a bit, I think, while we're testing this. We'll do the same with we'll do the same with the train. Let's see if we ever end up with a corresponding moment. I mean, this is technically a freighter because we do have the cargo in it. We do have a freight section in the floorboards. Let's see. Okay, so it's going to pull up here. It's not going to actually stop this time. Because I have the lever on. Now, where is our... I'm going to leave the levers on. Off. So that they can function. Where's our train? Where's the locomotive? Oh, you left it here. I'm gonna have the locomotive run automatically as well. Because I want to see what happens if the locomotive's on the bridge when it goes up. Okay, so the ship is coming to port again. I'm gonna test it with a random freighter, a random train. Let's do this. Pause. Okay. Ah. Uh-oh. 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 Here. Watch the train. Watch the locomotive I just placed. You'll see the uh-oh. The locomotives fall through contraptions. So while the track is moving, it falls through it. So we just gotta hope that while they're both automatically running, if they're running properly, that they never end up having a moment where they both wind up at the bridge at the same time. Because either way, the train ends up in the water. Okay, where is the train currently? Okay, so the train is currently going up one of the hills on the way to the village. Good, good, good. Yeah, we just have to hope, even if we add another boat going somewhere else, A, that the boats never collide, and B, that the train never is on the bridge when a boat is going under it, or arriving at the bridge at the same time as a boat trying to go under it. Because if it's the wrong timing, the train will go either under the bridge or through the bridge. We have a section we need to deal with for the train still, by the way. Yeah, the train had a little bit of an issue at a section. And it's funny because the section more than follows the 1-2 rule. I think it was the curve in the uphill portion of it that it had a problem with. I'm almost all the way at the village. In fact, I'll put a pillar there so that we can work on it later. Uh, what? Where? Ah! I had a visual glitch moment. What, potion effect do you have? Oh. But yeah, come here. Actually, flick the lever at the, never mind, we can do it later. I was gonna flick the lever at the other station. Not the boat, but the train station over at the village. Not, yeah. Let's flick the lever over here, and then we can, when we get back to the drill area, we can... Um, yeah. So let's go over... The train struggled right here. And I'm pretty sure it was because of the hill, because of the turn before the hill. Let's see, where is the train currently? Huh? Oh, here still. This spot still. Abby. I'm doing a modification. to the outbound track. Just after it leaves the village. I had to modify right here. Originally, it went down and up, and then turned. Alright. Pausing the train on a partial uphill is a bit risky. Shall we get it back to the drill? Or rather the giant tower? The station? The Magic College? Do 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 do. It seems that if there's enough space before the up, even if there's a slight turn, there's no problems. Making it flat definitely helps. Are there any redeems yet? Out of curiosity. Thank you for moving on time, sheep. That sheep almost stopped the train. Alright, we're here. I think I need to add a way to control this without... from down here. So let's see. So let's do a little structure. Actually, let's make that glass. Use panels for the roof. What you doing there? I mean, obviously you have something in mind with the roof. What were you thinking? The roof be made of grass? Hmm. Sauce. Sauce. Yeah, you're stealing my job. Let's see, and then I go in here. We have a redstone link for that area specifically. With a lavar. You can crouch. In theory, this is supposed to lift the bridge. Why is it... Huh? Oh no, I know why. The boat's in the way. It's still receiving a signal from the boat, Abby. Pause the boat. So when the boat's not there, I should be able to then go... Hmm? Is it still receiving its signal? No, yeah. How is it still receiving a signal? What? Oh, wait, that's the wrong... Never mind. I know how. I have the wrong one set up. Tell me if the other bridge is if that's doing the other bridge. Is it up right now? Do I need to lower it again? Okay. There we go. Yeah. So now bridge 1 will go up from here. You fall through it too? What? Hmm. You're not supposed to fall through it too. You get pushed off of it? Hmm. Anyways, I had an idea for a regular train track bridge like this as well. Let's see. I think I would have to make this a station though. I mean, not a station, a contraption for this to work. But I think if it's a contraption, I should be able to push it up. The problem is, because of how it currently functions, that can't be done. And if I'm right, I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna take the shafts. I'm going to take a valve. And it's not gonna be able to turn. Alright, well, my cousin and I are off the phone, but I'll be right back again anyway, so I just wanted to make sure y'all knew I was off the phone, so when I get back, I'll be talking again. I'm struggling to get this to work properly. Alright. I see that. Let's do that like so. Alright. So if I then take a ship helm, after going up this way, how many blocks? 1, 2. Okay, that's right. It goes down, over, down, over, down, over. Down, over, times 3, I think it is. The bridge is just gonna be... This is just supposed to be so that I can maneuver it. So I can maneuver the train tracks. Um, apparently I messed up on the height estimation. I need it to be the same height as that. Yeah, there. Like so. But my only concern with what I'm doing right now is that I'm not sure that this is going to count as train track, as part of the same train track. What I really wanted was the entire train to the entire bridge to lift. And mainly doing that so that they're part of the same material. Heavy. I mainly did that so it's part of the same thing. But originally I wanted the whole bridge to lift up. So let's see. If I now proceed to put a sticky mechanical piston here, like this, and I apply a valve to it that I set to maximum spin, it lifted. Only one end of it lifted, though. Where is it sitting? Where is it sticking to? Huh? What just happened? What is it? What is its problem? When I lifted it into the air, what is it catching on? Why is it stuck? Well, oh, it's the track. Die. Well, that's bad news for me. Unless I find a way to move it from the center. like with yours. Like with the original, or like with the crane. Yeah. Or as close to a center piston as possible. Like, say, 2 pistons on either side of the rail. But let's actually pick these up at a higher point. And hope this works. I hope this works. Visually speaking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. This one needs to lower to that point. And then work its way up. It didn't move what it was supposed to move. That's right. You can give me a sec. Blue. Okay, across. Like that. Include the track. Alright. Now, in theory, is it in the move? Is the track in? No, the normal track is an immovable object. The fact that I was moving it off the same contraption is the problem. I need to give it a little thing like this. Have these be okay. We need this connected off of here. Now that should allow for not 5, but 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. With this set. Yeah, I know. I already know that we don't need to lift the bridge with where you've built it, Abby. It's higher than where this one goes. Watch. It's actually the same height as... Yeah, it's higher. It's the same height as the arch of this one. So we don't even need it to move the bridge, technically. Huh? What? You're supposed to move... No, it's supposed to move the vehicle. The airship. Why isn't it moving the airship? Part of this construction. Yeah. Um, these tracks are supposed to be an airship. As are what they're connected to. So, this thing should be... When I build the airship through it, should be picking up the airship portion of this. Not the three pieces that just... Not just the singular piece going through it. Oh. Because that's still connected to the airship somehow. That's why. But no, we don't actually need it to be an airship. I just visually I wanted it to lift from the ground and then go up. The rest of that can be filled back in with grass. I just wanted to make a cool little train that would go, train rail that would go upward. That would lift when something went under it. Unfortunately, because of how tracks work in the Create mod, it's technically not possible to make a functioning railway bridge. With just a basic Create contraption setup. There we go. Alright. Yeah. It's not possible to make a functioning... No, because train tracks in Create are what are called splines. Splines are a thing that are designed so that they function even when not chunk loaded. A train can travel through non-chunk loaded chunks because train tracks are splines. You can't place that down properly because it's going to cross the rail. we would need it to bridge over the rail as well. Like that. Well, let me show you what I was thinking. Don't even need supports. Technically. Unless you think you want it to be one higher up. And now it can go back, it can start going down. As needed. Even before that it could have gone down. And you no longer need to use wood for the bed if you don't want. Unless you think it looks better. Because if you think it looks better, I'll make it so that ah, so where are we taking this? Are we going to take this to the village as well? Or is the only destination we know of right now? Are we going to connect our original station into it? And have our flying train land on fully connected tracks? Hmm. 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 You have it following the original path. Interesting. Do, 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 do. Ooh. That was almost too quick of a turn, I think. I don't think it can turn that sharp. Yeah. Tracks can't turn that sharp. I just realized. Give me a second. That should be the center. Where does it become less sharp? Not too sharp. Why does it still think it's too sharp of a turn? How far out do I have to go before it doesn't think it's too sharp of a turn? Yeah, train tracks have a limit to how sharp their turns can be. There. There's our limit. I think. I might be able to make it a little bit less not sharp. Like, I might be able to make it sharper, actually, because of hitting control. During the placement. Well, nope. But yeah. So 90-degree angles are impossible. Give me a sec. There. So there's other places we're gonna have to change up the turn as well, I just realized. 90-degree turns are literally impossible. What do you have it linked to, you have that track linked somewhere. And I'm pretty sure tracks go 32 blocks before you can't keep going. Stop it at that point. Because there's a turn. Unless we want to go straight. Yeah, Give me a second. I want it to go to there. And then work its way down. Cannot S-bend. That won't work. Slopes, huh? Where can I get it to stop at? Can I stop it down here? Yes. Then can get it to a point where it matches with this area. Okay, there. There's that. No. There we go. And then we need it to turn. Problem set. Oh, okay. Well, that actually worked. That's useful. And good to know. There's that. Uh, Need it to wind up back there. There we go. There's that. Okay. That's all connected. Okay, okay. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get our train track from here to the to be down there. I think that's right. I think I lined that up just right, actually. Perfect, okay. There we go. So our rail is now attached at this end, at least. Does that mean our train can now... Does that mean I have to get rid of these few here to do this so that the rail so the train can go through? We'll have to do it on either end. Alright, somewhere over here is brick stairs. There we go. Okay. We can make just a tiny loop on the big tracks, like tiniest possible loop on the big tracks, and have it so that they can always reconnect, that it only uses one track and goes around. Alright, so if I get on the train, in theory, I should be able to get to Abby without ever... Train should follow the, fudge. That wasn't supposed to happen. Uh-oh. Our bridge is too steep. No ifs, ands, or buts. There we go. Alright. Let's see. There. But that also means that I have to do that. Then from there, I have to go up here and do that. But yeah. There's that, okay. They're too sharp of downward motions. There. And upward motions, rather. The upward motions were too sharp. What? Hey, game. How'd that... Ah. Hmm. Okay. Almost no point in not having this all be a bridge. Because I can use the... Okay, so there's that. Now I should be able to... Hi, Gaelic. Now use the not too steep track. Why is there a break in the track? What? Huh? Oh, that's why. Oh, yeah, that's right. Whoopsie. Oops. Alright. So it's caps lock, like maximize the speed, max lock, something, max speed. The train. Okay. Train goes down the hill. And it gets here to the track station. It gets derailed. Huh. The only downside, Abby, with your plan is you'll have to go through that building if we're to turn it around. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Unless you didn't want, unless you were thinking, unless you were planning on having us do a different train. Whoops. That's okay. Now this train is always our flying train, technically. But if we want this to be a roundabout route that connects to both ends of the track, then we're gonna need to link. Um, then we're gonna have to go through that building if we go downward at that point in the village. And the uphills can't be too steep, otherwise the train will launch itself off the uphills. How long have I been live? Well, that tells me kind of about how long I've been live. Yeah, okay. I guess what I'll do is I'll end stream now, because I'm kind of tired. Anyways. Alright, bye, Abby. Alright. Yeah. Alrighty, Chatty McChatters. Give me a few seconds. I need to see if someone specific is live. Because what I'm thinking about doing is... Yeah. Okay. So what I'm thinking I'll do is I'll raid this person after hitting end stream. So stick around in the chat for the raid to go through. Alright? Thank you for joining me. As always, Stepper Golden. Love y'all. Bye!